Hey y'all! Hello everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back in for more Slay the Princess, the Pristine cut. I am still in the middle of moving everything into a different room, so that's why we started late. My fault. I underestimated how long it can take to get stuff moved over into another area in the tea break garden. So that's why we're starting now instead of 2 hours earlier than originally scheduled. I am very sorry. But to those of you that are here, I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for making it, despite me having to delay stream. Yeah, more Slay the Princess. So that means we're going to see more vessels, more different versions of the princess today, and more than likely get another different ending. Last stream we got 2 different endings, our first ending and then another different ending. But we are going for 100% completion for this game, so we're going to see everything, all of the different sides that her is able to show us, and all of the different endings and different ways the world will play out, since we're going to be doing 100%. It looks like right now my game tracking thing is broken. That's why there's a box loading next to my body. I use a thing called streamtrackr.playfan.fr to track achievements and stuff across like consoles and Steam, and sometimes it just says that I don't exist when I type in my username, and that's what it's doing right now. So we won't be able to get to see that sweet percent go up tonight, unfortunately. Unless it decides it wants to fix itself later on during the stream, but I'm just gonna hide it for now because that's distracting to me. But yes, I don't quite have everything still settled here in the new streaming room, so I don't think you guys can hear it because you guys said you couldn't hear it yesterday during Obey Me Nightbringer's reading, but I can still kind of hear myself echo when I talk. There's more furniture in here now. I moved my plushies in here. I moved all my otome stuff in here. So it's starting to look more like a Delulu obsessed romance gamer going on up in here. But I do need to put stuff on the wall. That way I will stop echoing and stuff. So, but hello Arx, hi Michael, hi Akarui. Glad to have you guys here today. Hope your guys' weekend has been good. It rained all day yesterday, all throughout the reading and all throughout the rest of the day. But surprisingly, I did say I had to go visit my parents and my family. Guys, the last time I went over to see my family for things was back in February, so it was a very long overdue hangout time to have with them. We had dinner. It was nice. Went to a new food place in their area. Got some good foods, yums and everything. My tummy did hurt a little bit today, but I'm feeling good. We're good now. We're good. There's not a sound difference for you guys. Okay. I am super glad to hear that. Super duper glad to hear that. That's one last thing. One last thing off of my list throughout the rest of this month to get everything settled in and everything like that. So I'm glad. I am very glad. You're playing your horse game right now. Your horse game broke. Oh wait, are you playing Uma Musume, Michael? I need to get back on my Umos if that's what you're playing, but I still need to. I've dropped Uma Musume, unfortunately. Their stuff just happens. They rotate stuff out so quick. You know, move my water closer. No, a different game. Oh, I gotcha. I'm sorry your horse game broke. Entirely different. That's all right. Still, I'm sure you take very good care of your horses in the other horse game. Oh, I need to turn my... Hold up. I need to turn my phone on to Do Not Disturb. I don't like getting notifications while I'm streaming. Okay, there we go. Ooh. All right. But yeah, I'm really liking the new place for the streaming and everything. Where the tea break garden stuff goes down. I'm excited. It's nice and spacious. I just gotta get more stuff into it. Gotta take my time though. I don't want to go too fast, or else I'll have my body will start aching. Too late, it already has. But I've been trying to rest up in between everything and stuff. So, I I don't have next week's schedule out and ready yet. I'm gonna try and get that out tomorrow, because I'm still trying to pace myself with getting everything moved in and some other things I need to check on. I've not had the time to check things that I should be checking this weekend because of all the moving and everything. So I need to take I need to take a break and catch up. I don't think, because of that, I don't think I'll be streaming Thursday, but I think I'll still be doing gacha on Wednesday. That seems to be how it's going to be going so far. And I've got the guide for the game pulled up now, just so I don't accidentally miss a vessel that we haven't seen. But we ended exactly last stream for Slay the Princess with getting a different ending. I think one of my favorite vessels we encountered last stream was the Fury. That was a very crazy scenario in my opinion. But we'll be seeing her again, even though we've given that vessel off. We'll be seeing her again because one of the trophies to get 100% for the game is to fill up the gallery. So we will be seeing her again, just not until after we encounter all of the other versions so far. So here we go, new game. Starting with a new, fresh game.
You're on a path in the woods.
On a
and
path
at the end of that path
in the
is
woods.
a cabin.
There is a cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess, a very well-known princess, I think. Actually not. There's like 22 different versions of her, and I don't even know if we've encountered half yet. I think we have, actually. I think we've encountered 10. 10 out of 22, I think. So we're about halfway. All right, so let's go ahead and get in there. One of your Pokemon gave you a rock? Didn't even know that could happen. Is it like an equipable rock?
The interior of...
All right, let's see. Do we want to see Gentle Princess today, or do we want to see Harsh Princess today, guys? Uwu Princess or Cold Princess? Speaking of cold, I need a slight blanket over my shoulders. Oofda. There we go. We want to go cold. It actually, speaking of cold, the weather got super chilly. Probably because of all the rain yesterday. I was surprised. We went from 80 Fahrenheit to like 61. Just like overnight as being the highest temperature for us. Okay, so if we want to see the Cold Princess, we gotta take the blade with us.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
All right, inside we go.
The door to the basement creaks open.
All right, I am going to check. I'm going to see about getting the slightly different version ending than that we got last time. Where apparently it's the same outcome, but the voices in our head hate us. So I'm just gonna roughly see what I need to do to get them to hate us while we get 5 new vessels on this playthrough. It's called, yeah, a new and unending dawn, and everyone hates you. Okay, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I have to say something to the voices before we leave them every time. Okay, I think that's mostly the difference. Okay. Hello.
Stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
Matches
the
the weather for you.
There's a heavy
I
chain
don't-
around her
I'm like-
wrist,
I'm not really
binding her
picky
to the
about the weather changing to like the highs being like in the 60s. I actually prefer that kind of weather. But like yesterday was too much rain. I enjoy rain, but not if like the whole day is gonna be rainy. Let's see. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Okay, trying to remember if I've killed this princess yet in chapter 1. Come on, Lavi. It's only 10 different princesses. You gotta remember which one goes to which, right? You gotta remember the ones you've already seen. Work that memory. If anything, we can tighten our grip. And we can still, like, bail out at the last second.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, let me see here. I feel like I had dropped it. I do remember dropping the blade, so let's just straight up... I can't believe we're coming out swinging, but I think we should go ahead and just slay her as a wake-up call for this third session of the stream.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, that's right, we hesitate, so she beats the shit out of us, doesn't she?
Hesitation is all she
Yeah,
needs. Feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
She hit our jaw really badly.
On bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt!
Yeah, I bet it did, buddy.
She's unarmed. The shock of that first, your blade slashes through the air. We can still turn this around.
Okay. Let's flee and lock her in the basement. I don't think we've done that yet. All right, you win.
Are you
Goodbye.
serious?
Yeah, I'm serious, bro.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky,
Are you
maybe she'll
feeling
just
it, Mr.
bleed.
Krabs? Maybe she'll just bleed out. Mr. Krabs, do you think you could
Lavi
bleed
Alraune
out?
plus V.
Hi, Natsu! 22 months! Thank you for the 22 months. The double twos. Let's go. That's nice. I hope you are doing well today. Arx told me you were streaming earlier, but I was having tummy achies in between trying to put more new stuff in the other room. So I hope you had a good time with Digimon.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
I'm gonna try to walk out of here. Actually, no, I'm running out of here. I'm running.
Ignoring her chains.
She gonna yoink it.
Strain
Damn,
as
of course
pulls
she is.
against them until finally they break.
Buff
The links
princess.
clatter to the floor, useless.
Hi, Yule. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good weekend so far. Thank you. That's fine. Been having tummy aches for a few weeks now as well. Oh, tummy ache twinsies. Hope the desk moving's been going well. It has. I'm just taking my time because, like, I want to kind of, like, if I don't take my time and just shove everything in here, I'm not gonna be happy with how it looks later. So, I mean, the stream setup's in here, but not everything else is in here, and I got a sound treat, but aside from that, like, the way we have the stream set up now, I like it a lot. It's good, it's good, it's good. Hi, glad to make it for more adventures with these princesses. Yes, glad to have you. It's been fun. I love this game. It's so out there. Last session was really crazy. I'm sure there's a lot more hidden surprises we've got left to uncover too.
She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
I hope this one doesn't come out looking like a TV ghost like the Gentle Princess does, because I'm not about that.
It starts to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Yikes!
This little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She's always so upset when we run and lock her in, but I mean, she's done the same thing to us, and we're just kind of like, okay then, we'll just suffer. EXP Sanity, hi, welcome in, good to see you. Hope you've been well, hope the weekend's treated you good. Same to you, Drab, welcome in, enjoy your tea too for today.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
We're not going to be thrown into the nightmare chapter again, are we?
Do your best to shut her out of your mind.
I sure hope not.
Get out of here. I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Man, we're going right back into the, we're going into the nightmare chapter this, this third playthrough. Crap. I didn't mean to do it. I couldn't remember which one I had hit. That's okay. There should still be a third chapter I haven't gotten to from the nightmare, I think.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to
Oh yeah, she's coming. Hi! Alright, let's get to it.
A warning.
I don't need any warnings. Hi, Paranoid. It's so nice to see you again. Paranoid's our homie. So, it's always good to see him at the very least.
The smooth wood of the walls
okay,
featureless.
This has been, I think, my third time I've been in the nightmare chapter, so let me just navigate to where
blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement door.
We don't accidentally hit something I already hit. Let's see. Okay, so this is the first one that popped up. Okay, so I managed to get to the clarity last time, but I know she was not absorbed. So let's get to moment of clarity and actually get her absorbed. Yeah, this is my third time here because I hit moment of clarity, but I got sent back to chapter 1. I'm pretty sure. I think. Let me double check my I wish my tracker was. There's 2 other ways you could go about it. Okay, let me just see. That's the thing, is I need to see which hearts I gave her for this chapter. let me bring up my PSN profile. It's supposed to stop you from repeating runs. Have I met the hands? I don't think so. EXP. We'll see how it plays out. Okay. Like, I do remember, last session, it did completely remove the choice. Like choices I'd already done. So, okay. Let me just see.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Okay. We'll just
You
take
reach
the
down
blade.
and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Welcome back, Michael. Let's get through that. Oh, what is this? Sorry, I'm still checking some stuff here first. Okay, there we go. What happened on my first run? I encountered the stranger on my first run. That's what happened. And we held hands. So I got a really good ending on my first run. And then my second run, we slayed the princess.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of ice. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Oh, this is her saying, "Oh, you're back," right? That's what happened? Yeah. This is slightly different because... Can you run into the nightmare no matter which princess you pick at the beginning? Because I don't think I ran into the nightmare with the harsh princess. Pretty sure what I did initially is to step off into the void.
You attempt to step off the stairs and
Okay, it wasn't like you. I was curious.
You really lucked out.
Blah, blah, blah. We'll go right this time. I don't think I went right
Turn
before.
To the right.
Nope, I did not. Knife or not, doesn't matter. Okay.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
So apparently, doesn't matter if the knife you have, doesn't matter which princess. If you decide to trap her, you're just gonna get Nightmare Chapter. Okay.
There you are.
Hi. Hi.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Mm-hmm.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
So, last time we left together, my first time I ran away. Let me just try and kill her?
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
Did we? Did we actually do it?
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Oh, goody.
Can she?
I think so. I think she can.
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I mean, the Fury was... She was banging, but also she was scary. So,
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Nerves. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here, right?
narrator.
She was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
The narrator can lock the door, though. What do you mean he can't move the
It
planks?
means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Well, that's symbolics.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
Well,
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
forever doesn't have to be forever.
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Our claws? Should we rip out our heart? Or should we take the knife from her chest and also stab ourselves in the chest?
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because we're stuck here with no way out, narrator.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
But not her? Bunch of you big ol' hypocrite.
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
I don't know. It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
This would have been a much shorter game if we were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
He doesn't believe in us, chat.
I've already
This is
said
why
to
I
you,
don't
surely.
trust him.
You won't get
This is
another
why I've
word
never
out of
trusted
the
him.
subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No,
Wow. How about now? Is it secret time?
still no.
Well, I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now, then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Yeah, it passes the time. Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I
Oh,
need?
you could do a lot better than us.
What? No, you're my homie, Paranoid.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
I find it interesting that we are, I guess, able to starve to death in this scenario when we have waited for forever in another scenario and not had to, or didn't end up starving to death. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Mm.
Feelings mutual.
Mm.
At least we're all being honest.
Mm-hmm. I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
I don't believe you.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Okay,
More
we'll just wait.
time passes. You're still here.
Mm-hmm. I'm still here because I'm stubborn.
More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here.
It really will not give us the chance to go anywhere else unless we do ourselves in.
You're still here. More time.
It is. It just repeats.
More.
That's unfortunate.
More.
I feel gypped of my choice to just starve to death. What would have been a nice touch is seeing her body decay, though.
More time.
After hitting weight a couple of times. Fine, I'll take her blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Shove it up me bum. Shove it up me bum. Oh, I can throw it into the void. You yeet.
No, what are you doing?
I'm yeeting.
You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
There wasn't a way out in general, aside from death, which is very ironic considering the narrator doesn't want death to happen anymore. But anyway.
You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
You could say that we are in some fear and hunger right now.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No.
Honestly,
You really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die.
honestly, us suffering like this is like nowhere near the amount that the princess is like going through in this entire shindig. So
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
wah wah wah. Chapter 3, the Wraith. Okay, so this is a new vessel.
You're on a path.
Whoa.
Shoot. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her.
Please don't tell me this princess is spider themed. I don't like spiders.
On and on and on and on.
I'm seeing a lot of spider webs, guys. I'm seeing a lot of spider webs.
Yes, so it does.
Hey, voice of the cold, welcome in. Take a seat right next to Paranoid.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Yeah, we can skim over that.
Let me remind you how
No,
catastrophic it
you don't need to remind
helped
me.
her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
We've done it way more than twice, homie.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult.
What a slip
But
up.
now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Eh.
Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Okay.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Oh.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Okay. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to have to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't.
Oh,
You can
sheesh.
just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Maybe when you went and made myself and her, you should have given us not free will. Then it would have been easier on you, now wouldn't it, narrator?
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
I sure hope we don't get tangled up in the wraith later on.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Oh, so we're gonna like Diavolo GJBA part 5 him? What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Yeah, of course she does.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right?
No, we have to see her this time. We've got to get her absorbed.
No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Oh, yeah, sure. We can't even kill her right. Wow.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
We're such
It
a
isn't long before you're
steps
away
hiccup,
from your
guys.
destination.
I really think the narrator
If
should
you
just
need any
do it
words of
himself.
warning, I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Oh, you care. You care.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless
Hey,
advice.
these clowns are a part of
Honestly,
me,
it seems
alright?
like the more I try and talk sense into you, the
And
more
they're
single-minded
much better
they get
for
about letting her out.
conversation than
Yes.
you.
I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won.
So that means he's gonna shut up for the rest of this chapter, right?
Take it however you will.
Inside we go.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far in the
Oh, I don't
distance.
like that.
Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No,
There is no mirror.
What's strange
I
is there
can't
isn't
see
much of
no
anything
dig
in here
dang
at
no
all aside
darn
from the
mirror.
curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
It's kind of interesting we don't get the blade in this chapter, though. Okay, well, let's pretend that there is a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
And then Paranoid would either have to start his chant or we'd be too dead from fright. He wouldn't be able to save
Let
us.
me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Fine.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I
Wipe.
hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
It's fine. Just wipe it
You
clean.
reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then
What's with the Mass Effect Reaper wubs going on, guys? Come on.
constricts.
Wub.
Your bones snap.
Oh!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Where's that knife?
You're met with a terrifying
Whoa!
vision of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Dang, she's acting like a hag. This is some hag behavior. Come on, stop. You're better than this. Can you get up off the ground, please?
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
You're gonna what?
And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
Yeah, she really hates us. I mean, like I said, we locked her out. And then we killed her.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Cold homie, you're okay with having bodily possession?
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Oh, if only it was that easy. What the heck?
Oh, like it's that easy?
Yeah, right?
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
If you can tolerate joy?
Except that pain hurts.
Yes,
that's what it does. That's the definition.
It's not the same thing. They're two different emotions. I'm talking as if every emotion is the exact same. Some people like different emotions. I don't like pain. I like joy.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Oh my god, what have you been through? I feel so sorry for Cold right now. Well, she's definitely creepier than the nightmare. Struggle. That's fine. I actually came here to free him. I don't think he's. Oh, hi, Zen. Wait, no, come back. Everything's fine. I swear. We're not gonna get possessed or anything. How is Silent Hill F been for you and your audience? How's that been? Oh my gosh. Let's see. I don't think she cares if I try to relate to her right now. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Evil is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
I guess that's true. The only person that's gonna see what you done did is myself, so nobody else is gonna know what you did unless you tell them that. Well, Silent Hill F is yeah? Where are you at? And I'm assuming you're playing on low difficulty? Okay, Oh, you're at the school. Okay. So what do you think of the two males in the game? Story difficulty. Yeah, that's what I would play on too, because honestly, like, I feel like they need a difficulty between story and hard, because hard just gets too hard at later game from what I've watched people play. So Fox is sus and Shu is useless. I agree with you about Shu. I don't know, maybe I'm charmed by the Fox man, but I like him. I understand why people think he's sussy, though. I hope you're able to pick up all the lore and stuff. Give me your bat shoe, you ain't using it. He really isn't. Okay, do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
You left me in a basement and then you killed me.
Yeah, but I could still be nice.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
Dang, girl. Oh my god.
As the rest of the princess's body emerges, her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Oh my god.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Man, the narrator ain't gonna do jack shit. Narrator didn't help us get out of the void in the previous chapter. We had to starve to death. He's not gonna help us.
Gosh, you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Not like this, man. Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this.
You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
You're freaking out my homie paranoid, man.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't have to do heart, liver, lungs, you know, that whole routine. I actually was getting used to that backbeat drop of him saying that, though. We could turn that into a backtrack for some kind of song later on. I would be okay with it.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on soon enough.
This is something like... I think you could literally flush Voice of the Cold down the toilet, and he would say this exact same thing. You've always wanted a girl to come onto you, just not like this. Yeah, same?
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ew. Ew.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Hi, Di. Welcome in. How goes your weekend? Cold's probably cold because the previous iteration, the hero starved to death. Yeah, it's possible we would have had a different voice if I had just killed myself instead of starving to death. But when I have a chance to eat something... it's kind of hard not to do it.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
I think she's done giving us an extra chance. I think the princess is okay about second chances, but she's not about third time's the charm, unfortunately.
Were we?
I think we were.
I was?
He was.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Ooh. It's because we were forced to? Oh, we're awful. This version of us is awful.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this. We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
I feel really bad for her, I'm not gonna lie. We shouldn't have treated her the way that we did. I feel like routing yourself into the Wraith is like the worst vessels to encounter because you were just not giving her a chance at all in the very first place, like ever. Ever. This is why you like the princess. I can understand that, Di, yeah. Like, if I was from her POV, this guy comes down with a knife and just straight up kills you. Or tries to kill you. But you struggle too much. So he runs back away and just leaves you down there to die. Bleed out. And then the second time, he just comes down there to straight up finish the job. So, not the best way to go about. If this was like somebody's first playthrough, dang, that's cold. That is cold. Let's just give her what she wants.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess.
I'm just glad she's not all... I'm glad she's not like a spider princess or anything like that. Like, she's still creepy and scary like this, but at least she don't got no spidery stuff going on. First run on Uman Forever with Summer Marusinski. You got a 16 race legend run with 0 Dang! Good job.
Guess that's that.
That's that.
Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer.
Oh, narrator, you son of a bitch!
Further away.
Also, thank you for stretch and hydrate. Come on, narrator. We've tortured her enough, and now we're getting tortured. Stop with the door. Stop with the weird crap.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body till it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Let her free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Duh.
You have described me into submission. The door is right there.
Oh, thank goodness.
It really is, isn't it?
I walked to it. I pressed your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Screw him.
It's gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I wanted him to shut up. Rewind like 15 minutes ago, I was saying, so you're gonna shut up, right? Because you said he said he was giving up at the start of this chapter. Dang it.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment.
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
Hi. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rendering that cuts all the way down into your soul. You're a little long. This princess is kind of long. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
I mean, she do indeed look like a wraith. She's very wraithy and very haggy, you know? So, she cute. Alright, you get the first kissies. Di claims first kissies. There we go. Vessel obtained. Alright.
She's gone. And
Yes,
there's
she's
that
gone.
Mirror again.
Yep, there's the mirror. Okay, so I'm supposed to say something to get a variant of the ending we got last time.
You're right. I should feel better with her gone. But I don't. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
We know where she went.
He is. He was never going to outlast us.
Ooh.
Yeah, no voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold. There's something dread calling us, and not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look. I'm begging you, don't do this.
Mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels...
Wait, am I supposed to do this? Maybe it's on the second vessel, because it wasn't an option for the first vessel. Okay. You find most versions of the princess cute? I like how they're designed. I don't know if I would say they're all mostly cute, though. They make sense in the way that you end up encountering them, that's for sure.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of...
Hello. Let's explore these, even though I've done some of these. I just want to make sure that I can get her thoughts on this vessel, because I missed it last stream after we got our first ending.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, this one is loneliness turned to
There we go.
seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. How can the world have ended if we... I'm sorry.
Okay. Everything else I have explored before in the first stream, so.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You won't. You're dimmy and personality driven, so the only real thing they have to do is be endearing. Most of them are. Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. Yeah. There we go. 1 vessel out of 5 for this
You're on a path. in the
playthrough.
woods.
Alright, let's get in there. Let's take the blade. Let's explore more of the harsh princess.
The daughter...
Hello. Let's go with the talking route.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Maybe I will. Now we can talk. We'll just pretend that we talked a lot. Okay, so locking her in causes the nightmare chapter to happen. I think trying to free her gets us into the chapter where she's still chained up, I think?
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I am
walk up
not
to
a
the
kidder.
chains binding-
Oh, we don't have the
Maybe
key.
it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never...
That's right, because if we go up there, the narrator's like, no, you can't.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the bed.
Yeah, narrator's just being a dick.
You make your way back.
Okay, so save.
Against your better judge.
All right.
No, we won't have any of that.
No, if I warn her.
Stop that.
No.
The blade.
Oh, I didn't catch what chapter we are in. Let me check that again. Oh, it doesn't say what chapter we end up in? Ah! Oopsies. You missed a lot, but gathering from my subtext, I've cleared the game at this point. Have I seen the Genki princess yet? Are you mean the one that the voice of the smitten is all about? Prisoner? Okay, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for the prisoner.
A warning.
Because she kills us in defense,
The cabin
since
is
we
less
warned
a
her.
Cozy wood. You take the blade from
Oh,
the
smitten is about a lot of princess.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
If it comes up, you're sure that you'll understand what I mean. Well, there's the one that literally wants to give you a happy ending. That's the one that we've ran into. But it might not be the one that you're talking about, Dai.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Okay, so my first encounter with the prisoner, we just ended up getting shackled there and waiting it out alongside her. So let's actually kill her this time, especially since I'm very equipped. I think a lot of the vessels we're going to be heading towards for this session is going to be involving a lot of knives. Yeah, that's the one you call Genki one, the one that becomes more and more simple the more she
Door to
asks.
The basement creaks open.
Yes.
Revealing an old
Yes.
stone staircase.
Yes.
A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path,
Um,
dancing across
We
glaring
encountered her my
patches of
first
slimy
playthrough,
moss
my
and
first
stone
session,
steps.
and I asked too many questions
The
that she
princess
literally had her
slaying her would probably be doing
her
a
dimension
favor.
stripped from herself. I like that one. I like how she's literally just a trope. Okay, let's see. Time to slay this one.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Oh, she gonna throw hands when she's triple shackled like this? Hi, Delias. No, no, I'm not shackling myself again. I think we all know how that ends up.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
She's gonna bludgeon us to death with the chains. Oh, that's so metal.
In an instant, they're around your neck.
Or
both of you
oh!
drop into the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours.
Never mind. She's not gonna beat the shit out of me with the chains. She's just gonna choke us out like an assassin.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her. Do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Dropping gives us a new path too. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, but I'm gonna stay committed to my knife.
Steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only
Dog!
making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
Yippee!
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I don't like this. It was too easy.
It was not too easy, we almost died.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
Let's just get out of here, I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone, and especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Right in his
Work done,
jammies.
You remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs.
You're gonna lurk so you can
Closing the door
diddle
to the
your
basement
legends
behind.
Asona? Yeah, have a
You think
good
of it as
doodling.
Sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Alright, open the door, accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Oh, it's the void.
Only a world saved from certain
Or the long
doom
quiet,
isn't
I mean.
what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
So you're just gonna let us, like, hang out here, just like in the nightmare one. Yeah, okay. I really don't want to indulge the narrator. I really think you should let us out.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
You can't tell me what my happiness is. Also, how is boring happy?
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Oh, I'm seeing a trend compared to the last thing we did.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Why is he saying that we're going to live for eternity in this one, when in the other one we starve to death? Narrator, you don't play fair. You don't play fair, like, at all. Did you hear the narrator? We're happy. I'm happy.
Not happy. He's just telling us that we are. I can tell you for a fact that I'm extremely unhappy right now.
Well, I'm glad.
Yeah, what he said.
I'm glad you guys are both unhappy. Actually, what does happen if we just stay here? Because, like, we know we're gonna get out and get into a different world if we slay ourselves. But if the narrator's okay with, like, not saying that we're gonna starve to death in here, are we really just gonna... I don't know, I'm pretty happy I'm going to accept my reward now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it.
I don't feel good about this, though.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending, you did it, you saved everyone. What?
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense. You really don't want to be happy, do you? You know what you have to do.
Is there really no other way? Because I don't want to use the blade on myself.
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
Skeptic's gonna help us? Oh yeah, but I liked being happy. Are you really going to take it away from me?
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
That isn't in fact an ending you can get, full disclosure. Wait, so if I stay here, is that the ending I'm going to get, Dai? Because I don't want to get that ending right now if that's the case. Because I want to do ending offshoots after I give all of the vessels to her. You're not sure if you can in this iteration, but you know that I can get that ending right away. Okay. Let's just go ahead and give the blade to the voice of the skeptic. He can be our homie right now.
Alright. I'll make this quick. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yes, because for some reason you didn't give us immortality in the nightmare despite slaying the nightmare. You can't get a good ending if you already have at least one vessel. Oh, okay. Well, this'll be an option I'll remember for next time, that's for sure.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed to hear. Yeah, fine. The little voice raises the pristine blade to your throat and cuts it open. You rapidly bleed out and then you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
You made me, bro. You made me.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Chapter 3, The Gray.
You're
This is
on a
new.
path in the
Oh, it's bloody
That wasn't
raining.
so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
If the first thing you do is walk up to the house, slay the princess, walk in here and sit down, you get the good ending. Oh, okay. That's probably something I won't do till we're almost through with all the other things.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
Hey, Cold! Good to see you again.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
That's just how he is.
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
The voices.
Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
You know, maybe exactly one person who ever ended up doing that on their first run, completely blind. It was comical. Honestly, Dai, if I already hadn't pegged the narrator for being immediately sus at the start of my playthrough, I would have just speed ran to slay the princess too instead of completely avoiding the cabin.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her, and you survived. Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
I did what most people do on the first run. People tend to not trust Stanley Parable-esque English narrators. That's so funny. I have not played a game that has Stanley Parable-esque English narrators, but I have watched somebody play the Stanley Parable. And if I had been streaming when that game came out, I would have played it on my own too.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
There is no such thing as eternal bliss. It shifts with the time. It shifts with how you live your life. It's not a life if it's always there.
We were bored.
Yeah, bored. Immortal. Unable to go anywhere. I couldn't go party. I couldn't go eat anyone. Couldn't suck their blood. I couldn't read. I couldn't play my otomes.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
I couldn't become a millionaire and like make my own otaku merchandise.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
Mm-hmm.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
Wow, it's raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that. The whole path is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, so he flubs up
It
again.
means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be.
Consider playing Ultra Deluxe. It's got a lot of the old stuff and a bunch of new stuff to shake things up. I'm trying to remember if I watched somebody play the Ultra Deluxe edition. That's the thing, though.
And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
If I remember correctly, though, I think the writer for the Stanley Parable helped in creating Wanderstop, and I definitely want to play Wanderstop at some point. Just because of the trailer I saw already gave me vibes that I thought I was going to really enjoy, but then also seeing that the person that helped write the Stanley Parable was involved in that just makes me even more interested in it. Also, hi Raiders! Hello, ignore the knife. I'm here to slay the princess and no one else, so you guys are safe. Unless some weird stuff happens, which I can't guarantee won't happen because this game does have scary stuff. But hi! Hello, Pahi! How are you guys? Welcome in. Thanks for sharing your community with me tonight. If anyone's new here, my name is Lavi. I am an Alraune, aka I am basically a plant-based man-eating monster girl. We're playing Slay the Princess. With that in mind, I do have to say that there is content warnings for this game. It is a horror, choices matter visual novel, but, you know, despite all those layers of creepy, like, questionable things about your own existence and the world and this girl that you're supposed to slay, it is a love story. I swear, it is a love story. We did have a very heartwarming ending last session. So, but yeah, we're doing this for Spooky Month. I also did Little Nightmares 3 earlier. We finished that. We like to do things differently during Spooky Month, like play World of Horror or Resident Evil, whatever the major gores here in the Tapery Garden like to do. But aside from doing special seasonal games, I also do JRPGs, gacha games, games with heavy story and meaning in them because I like to be fed. So welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you guys. You like that you made my I made my model black and white with the game? Yeah. I used this program called Shoost. It helps put special effects on my model. It's a very solid program. It makes me look pretty and all that stuff whenever I am able to run it. Kodelka's been your spooky game. It's so good. Oh, I'm glad that you've been playing Kodelka. Would you consider ever doing Oh, what is the successor to Kodelka? What's it called again? Arx is gonna yell at me if I don't get it right before he says anything. Yeah, Shadow Hearts. Do you plan on doing Shadow Hearts? Also, hi Glace, welcome in, welcome in. Why am I swinging the knife around willy-nilly? It's there for reasons, okay? It's my backup. We've been a little mean to the princess this playthrough, not going to lie. I feel bad. But also, hi, Easy ZX. I hope I said that right. And Lepus Lore, hello, welcome in. Thank you guys for greeting me with a Tonberry emote, by the way. I love Tonberries. They're just little stabby guys. You just gotta stay away from them. They want their own peace, you know? Yeah, Arx loves Shadow Hearts. Maybe eventually it would be nice. I hope I would be able to drop in for that if you do decide to stream. I've been pretty busy lately this October. Early October was my birthday, and then our roommate literally moved out a couple days ago, so I've moved my stream setup and stuff into their old room, and it's not fully done. So I still got a bunch of things to fix up in here, and I work full time, and I've been working overtime since late July. It's been a little crazy, but we still have fun moments and chill things, and we're still getting through all the bunch of games that we can here. They want their own peace at any cost, even violence. They do. I mean, rightfully so. If you don't run away when they're slowly walking towards you with a knife, like, I think at that rate you're just, I mean, you reap what you sow if you just stay there. So Wanderstop is pretty fun. Yeah, I kind of hope that Wanderstop would get a physical release. That's one of the reasons why I haven't played Wanderstop yet, Dai. But I've definitely kept an eye on it because it's something that seems really interesting that I'd want to play. But yeah, those raiders coming in, or Pahi, if you guys need to take a break, or if you need to raid and fade or lurk, feel free to do so. Make sure that you're eating and staying hydrated and everything. You don't want to die of starvation like we did earlier in one of the routes, right? We are in a how would I explain this? So like right now we're trying to run into other versions of the princess that we haven't ran into. We've gotten 2 endings so far. There's 22 different versions of the princess, and we've ran into about, I think, 12 or 13 so far. So we're encountering a new princess that we haven't ran into yet.
Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Also, the voice acting in this game is really good. And enjoy your tea, Lepus. Okay, what happens if we don't go into the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually, and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
Thank you for the hydrate jab.
We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Alright, well, whatever happens next, seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we've mucked it up to hell and back.
What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and Your extremely important destiny await.
Alright. Let's see what the girl looks
As
like
soon as you
now.
enter the cabin, you're struck
Ooh.
by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
I'm not a fan of mold and mildew and stinky.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room? But there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh.
What?
That's strange.
Okay, I was like, there's no blade here, dude.
Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
Oh, I think Skeptic's onto something. That's a good theory. That makes a lot of sense because we slayed the other one. We slayed the nightmare in chapter 2, so when we got to the wraith in chapter 3, we didn't have an option for the blade then either. Interesting. You're gonna leave a lurk for a bit? Yeah, appreciate it, Pahi. Again, thank you so much for the raid.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
There is no door.
Maybe the mirror isn't real. Maybe it is real, and he's lying through his teeth to stop us from looking into it. But it seems like whatever we want to do, our next step is on the other side of the room. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
So, my thoughts about this mirror, since we know the only way to actually see the narrator near the end of approaching an ending is through the mirror, I'm guessing that also represents what is left of him. And after going through the 5 vessels, he just wanes away his power so much that that's why we're able to see him at the end. And maybe the narrator just doesn't realize we can see it because he doesn't know he's waning away until the end there.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Scrub-a-dub-dub.
You reach forward and
Damn.
place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Thanks. Yep, I can see it now.
Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
Let's go.
The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto
She
your
looks like
skin
a
in layers
morning
of brine.
bride.
The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places,
Algae?
reeking of fetid vegetation.
Algae. Is that an English pronunciation? Because I would say algae.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we
You
good?
receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Dude. I was about to say, well, voice of the cold, if you were with us during the Wraith, he was, and he was actually okay with it.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Why does this place remind me of the poltergeist?
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this?
She's alive still, so she's still a threat. Even if we encountered kind of ghostly, creepy, like, superstitious forms of her, she was still a problem, quote unquote. Also, hi, Captain. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Well, there we go.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
You just woke up. How much did you miss except for prisoner? Well, good morning. I hope you've had food yet. So yeah, we went from the prisoner to the wraith. Or I'm sorry, we went to the nightmare to the wraith, then the prisoner to the gray. That's where we're at right now.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
You mean exorcising? Exorcism?
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
So hey, why'd you close the door?
But she doesn't answer your question.
Oh.
All she does is watch you.
She's gonna drown us down here with us. Or with her. She's gonna drown us down here with her.
Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel. Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
People die when they are killed. Dying is bad. Yeah, I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again. And you even said that we were even when I killed you in the last chapter.
Pathetic.
Ooh, she just hit me with a P.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh. leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
What else do you want me to do, narrator?
Let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it.
I'm not very good at puzzles. Chat can back me up on that.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are. Yes, most people are doomed, but in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
Rush for the blade, rush for the door. Here, I'll do one more thing. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything, just don't let me drown.
If this is how you're choosing to spend your last breaths, I won't stop you. But it won't make any difference.
The water is up to your chin. You lose your footing, bobbing helplessly in the putrid flood pool. And suddenly, the door to the basement is thrown from its hinges as one last massive wave of water comes crashing down, sweeping you up in a powerful current. You're bashed against the stone wall.
Well, dang, I didn't know the water was gonna get me even if I got past the door.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her.
Oh
The body you found
no.
floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think, like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same your mind filled with blood. In the end, are not so different.
Wonderful. Go take her, please. I wouldn't say I'm a very good swimmer either, so this is definitely not an ending I would have been okay with. But your lungs don't fill, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
And there's that mirror.
Ow. Okay, so I need to say this if I want to get a similar ending to last time, but slightly different. That's what we're going for. We're going to make the voices hate us. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Goodbye. You're back. Almost done with your doodle. Oh, let's go. Welcome back.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart.
A deep heart.
Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Okay. We're good to go then.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
So, okay. That is 2 new vessels out of 5.
On a path.
Let's get back in there.
You make your way up the
Okay.
interior of the cabin.
I might need to actually check
The air is stale and musty.
how to get to
The
some
floor
new
walls are painted
vessels
in a fine
because
layer of dust.
I'm not
Only
quite sure
furniture
what
of
to
note
do
is a plain wooden
from
table.
there. I don't want to accidentally give her vessels we've already given to, so. Hello, Noct. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Ignore the knife. It's not for you unless you want it to be for you. But I hope you're doing good. How goes the new PC? Okay, let me see here. We have not done the apotheosis. Can I even get to the apotheosis yet? It says we need to get to the tower. I don't even think I've gotten to the tower yet. Okay, so let's get to the tower. You're heading off tomorrow morning for the warranty fix. Praying there's no problems moving forward. Me too, me too. I would be super antsy about the whole deal. Okay, so our aim is to do tower.
The blade is your
So we take the blade
from the
again.
table. It'd be rather
Enters the basement.
the door to the basement creaks.
Okay, so it's just slightly different from the one of the earlier ones we did. So, hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
With all the things we know she can do, there is no element of surprise for the most part.
You walk down the stairs and lock.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine.
Tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling.
And then we're going to slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
She never saw it coming.
actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh,
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
dang, even in the end with the knife in her heart, she still was like, I am so over this. Hi, Yggdrasil! Welcome in! Good to see you! How are you? Also enjoy your tea for tonight. I mean... I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Is there something you're not telling us?
Why would you say that?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
What? No. Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive?
Yes,
You
actually.
saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Hi, girly. Shit.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
I think we're getting on a different chapter than I was aiming for, but it's fine.
At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, where we had Chapter 2, The Razor. Wait, this is new. I don't know about this one either.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Boop.
If you don't,
Hey,
it will be the end of the world.
you're pretty good. You just got done streaming Pokemon Za. It's actually fun. Just looks shit. Oh, are you playing on Switch 1 then, Yggdrasil? Michael, you think you're already halfway through? Dang! Also, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's see. Let's go. What voice do we have with us this time?
Before you go any further, she will lie. She will.
Yes,
cheat.
yes, yes.
More on the money.
Oh, there we
We're
go.
really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Ah, okay, so instead of voice of opportunist, we have voice of the
We
cheated.
know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the
Ooh,
cabin
what
is
the
a
heck
jagged
happened
mess of
here?
warped wood and broken boards. Their
Good
splintered
lord.
edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, since this is a new vessel, we're not going to take it.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I mean, I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not.
I'm not lying. Go approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny.
No, you have a
Reach
Switch
forward
2
and
and
rub
you still
your
think it looks
hand
like shit, but it
against the
just runs
cabin
better. I've been told friends of mine that play it on the Switch 1 hasn't really been having any glitches or crashes at the very least, or frame rate drops. So I was kind of thinking of getting it for Switch 1, but I mean, I don't really complain about graphics. So I'll play any type of graphics as long as I'm having a good time with it. It's not like my end-all be-all for buying something.
But it was there a second ago. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
All right, enter
We're
basement.
doing this without a weapon.
Yeah.
You know she has one, right?
Yeah, maybe she does. So what? We need her to be sent
The door to the basement creaks
and
open,
absorbed.
revealing
So
what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
somebody's hella angry.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Oh, I don't like
If the
that.
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
I have sensitive ears and a nose.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Teehee, I don't have anything behind my back. When a window is painted on the wall, you'll complain a little, but overall, it's worth the base price. You don't know about the DLC yet. You have it, but it's after the end game. I'm already not a fan of the DLC. Straight up. Day 1 DLC, big no-no for me, no matter what it is. I don't care if you're Pokemon or an indie dev. No, no, no. And the fact that the DLC locks Mega transformations, also a big no-no for me. I mean, I would assume that the graphical fidelity for Za is similar to Arceus, is it not? Would you say it's worse than Arceus?
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for
Look at that
are we?
sussy face.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Doesn't the DLC come out in February? You're a little confused. When I say day 1 DLC, it means you can like basically pre-order the DLC, or you buy a season pass for the DLC, which means they had already planned it, even if it doesn't come out the same day the game comes out.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is all.
Little Nightmares 3 is doing the same thing.
You're here.
You buy a quote-unquote season pass for DLC that's already been announced, so when it is available, you get it, but it was announced before the game came out, which means more than likely they probably cut it out from the main original package of the game, the full game.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Dang, if I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
princess. I ain't gonna do nothing to you, mister. You're my hero.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Oh yeah? Narrator, tell me what she has hiding behind herself then.
But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
No.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
If I turn my back on her, we know she can slip her chains. She's just gonna kill us. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Oh, she's just lying out her
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I mean, that's exactly what happened. I mean, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
I think you would. I think this version of you would. Yes, actually, yeah. Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Just so I can be petty and get back at you like you did being petty the previous vessel, like you got, right?
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
I like how basically all the facets, all the facets of the princess that we encounter, or vessels, all the vessels of the princess we encounter are like literally similar to the way we act to her in different loops or dimensions or chapters. It really just shows that we are exactly the same. We are the same as the princess. That's all it is. That's it.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Look, I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here
Pardon
if you
the
drop
interruption,
it.
but hope the story
Yes.
has been a great read and time. Lavi Alraune
has.
high stuxft wave your I1 wave.
It has knocked. Thank you. Yeah, no worries about the interruption. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 9 months. This story has been great. It's wonderful.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife.
Where would I creep a knife? In your hand? Behind your back?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That's what I tell my lunch before I eat them. Oh, it would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides and then just gobble you up. Nom nom nom.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Oh, shut up, narrator. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
What? That's some weird psychology stuff you're trying to say.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Okay, but I still can't see your chain. So you put it in your chain, I think.
But look at this! Hands!
Hands!
Don't have anything in them to stab you with.
Now wave them around like jazz hands. Do it.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically 0.
Practically 0, but it's not 0. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Wait, so you do have secret zones? Wait, what? I'm sorry. What do you mean by secret zones now?
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
She's got a knife up her ass. That's what I'm thinking now that she's saying secret zones.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Oh, she's calling you out, Yggdrasil. I assure you, there's not a knife up my ass. Or bra pocket.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Oh my gosh, I'd like to trust you, but you're being so sussy baka right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
Hi, Sniper. Welcome in. Enjoy your tea for today. Hope you've been well, too.
Silly little birdface thinks he's so serious coming down
Silly
here,
little
but doesn't
baka
mean
thinks
anything.
he's so
He doesn't even
serious.
have a knife for stabbing.
I mean, you're right. I don't have anything. Dang.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
But you're right, though. I am a... What did she call me? You're right. I am a silly little baka bird brain that doesn't know anything or have a knife.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
You always have been. You've been lying to us, kept things from us. Even though you're fading away, you still force us to do stuff that I don't want to do.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
Ah, dignity's in these nuts.
Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Let's see, I don't have a weapon. Is that not a sign of goodwill?
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
I mean, you're stancing up at me kind of menacingly. I wouldn't really call that being nice to me.
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
Well, it's good to know everybody is like no, in comparison to before. Look, we killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Because that's just how that happens? I don't know. You have to ask the narrator that. Oh, wait, fine. What are you going to do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea.
All sorts of things is very vague.
Chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
You know what? That's a fair take. Honestly, I don't like being bored either.
Please don't let her out of here.
I don't care what you have to say, narrator.
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
Oh?
Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Can't we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying, and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we should just both let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
Okay, good. Good.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's
She's gonna not.
In
No!
a sudden burst of movement,
No!
the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
No shit. I told you, but nobody listened to me.
Conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Hero, shut up.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Please don't chop off your arm again.
And then she slices through her arm.
Oh shit, we need to get out of here.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even
Oh, God.
hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run!
Run.
You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace.
Why do you have to narrate it like that?
We don't make it, do we? No. You
Oh.
feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay, well, I mean, sure.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Why do I always get in trouble for asking so many questions? Chapter 3, No Way Out. What?
You're on a path in the woods.
What?
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A conflicting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
We're in the fucking cabin.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Contrarian, my man.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun
Oh,
for
and
me.
broken,
I don't
what?
like being sliced to pieces. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Damn, okay.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window.
Oh, hell yeah.
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Bye-bye.
Because we already did it, didn't we?
We did.
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
You just took it without my permission. Shut up.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
Oh man, these two together in one chapter?
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it. You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do. So? Are you just going to stand there?
Wow, you actually hurt Broken's feelings, even though he says he doesn't have any?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. Oh.
That's how I felt after moving furniture.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. it creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward.
What the heck?
You don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Oh man, this place has a slide to get down to the basement. Let's go.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, you don't look too much different from last time.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Good. Glad you're not gonna play dumb anymore. Actually, it was a really bad way of playing dumb. I'll say that.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
You just don't want to leave anymore. You're just obsessed with killing us now?
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
Clearly the blade wasn't that important if you guys were allowed to mess with it this chapter.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp. Your internal bickering is the sound of slicing meat. And the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn
You know, one was already more than enough, guys.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Well, I'm not gonna make it easy for you, if that's what you're asking.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We can dodge, right? We all came from the school of Piccolo, right? We could dodge. I'm going to try flirting with her. I'm really tempted. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. If I'm going to go out again, we could at least flirt, right?
Now that is an interesting move.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Hey! I'm technically a murderous monster, but it's not my fault I have to eat humans or else I'll die.
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
Hey.
She doesn't want us.
You're
just saying that because you want her to be into you. I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Dang. Let's see, I know you want to kill me. Has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look.
The look?
The look.
Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right?
Yeah, gotta send her the right signals. Also, good night, Michael. Sleep well.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy
oh, she ooh
cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
Oh my god, she's oohing at us. It's working. The Riz is working. It's working. We figuratively murdered her. Right through the heart. That's what we did. This is adorable. I'm saving this as a background later.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Neat! You don't have to kill me, because now we can be together.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But
Oh.
now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Well, damn. Similar to the, what was it? Hot tiefling looking princess, right? Damn.
Or not.
At least she's blushing when she kills us now.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you.
Yes, the Dommy Mommy one. I can't remember what it was called. It was called it starts with an A.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
The Smitten's back!
She likes us. She's even said as much.
Yes, the adversary. Thank you, Captain. Yeah.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
Oh, the narrator died, though.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
We've already won it. We just gotta kind of slightly change how she wants to execute how her heart's been won.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, so I see what's going on. I can just go straight up to think of something better to get us out of this, but that wouldn't be fun. So we're fighting her, obviously. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just panic, flee.
Oh, hey, Paranoid! Good to see you, bro.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times
She's
this takes,
growing
we
more
can't
blades. Oh my
give
god.
up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything
She'll
goes
get
dark.
bored eventually too, though, right? Right? Wait, what? Chapter 4? The Empty Cup? Wait. How am I at 4 chapters?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in
Oh,
a
God.
cabin and we'll take it from here.
Yeah, just shut up, narrator.
No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
We're professionals at not doing it right.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
No, we don't. No. Nope. Save us some time, please. Not that I'm trying to speedrun this game, but still.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh, what is it? Is it another blade?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Oh, damn.
Well,
Fine.
yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, spitting red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Whoa.
What remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Holy shit, indeed.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Not without us being impaled on her as we do it, so we would both be yeeted.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us. This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Damn, dude.
What just happened?
Shut up.
It's so quiet.
You shut up too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that?
It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Oh, oh, oh.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly, in your palm. Wait. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. I like how she only had to use one hand to take that form, or take that vessel away. You do so. Wait, I can't tell the voices that they are nothing, which means I can't get that ending, I guess, this time. I went deeper than I thought I was gonna go. Yep, it's just a heart.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Well, dang. Dang, I was not expecting her to become an entire heckin' blacksmith's workshop of weapons. That's crazy. You think that I only need to be mean to voices 2 or 3 times for the ending to reflect it? Okay. Well, I can't be mean to a voice the first time we do a vessel, I think, right? I didn't have that option. So maybe I already locked myself out of it. I'll still try to pick those options if I can. But I think I'll make a save right before the final spot, because I don't want to accidentally repeat an ending.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Piercing heart, beating free.
You're on
Okay,
a
so that's
path in the woods,
3 new vessels.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I am still going to try and get to the tower. I somehow messed up. I think I wasn't supposed to keep I think I was supposed to just walk away to get the tower on that one instead of checking for her heartbeat.
You make your way up the interior. The door to the basement creaks open.
Your third favorite's tower? Ooh, let's go. Let's make sure I can actually get into it this time. Oh, I'm supposed to say I'm not dropping the blade. I guess, maybe.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay, well.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Ah, okay. What happened is, instead of talking to her, I straight up went to slay her, so I didn't actually get to, like, so I actually put the knife in her that time. That's how we ended up on the razor, I guess. Now we need to give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her.
You're not sure how spoiler-free I want this to be, but I might be on course for another special ending. If I am, go ahead and let me know so we can go ahead and grab it.
The princess,
I mean, when we get there, though.
exhausted,
If you're still here,
heaving with heavy
Delias, when we get
breaths,
there.
tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you.
Wow, she's taunting us.
Completely
Damn.
broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest
Oh,
and
shit.
pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Stomps. Like we're trash. Okay, I get it.
And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Ooh.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
There we go. Now we're in there correctly. The tower. I accidentally missed a choice. That's how we got onto the razor.
And at the end of that path,
You're gonna head out,
is a
long
cat.
day, and you need to sleep, so good night. I'll have a good stream, Lavi. Thank you, Yggdrasil.
Is a
Appreciate you
princess.
coming in despite the long day. Get some good and well rest. I hope you sleep well.
You're here to slay her. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore the
Dang.
bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we
Oh,
should
we did the
rescue
Fury
her.
in a previous
Please
run,
tell the
Captain.
truth. We shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
The Fury was last stream, and we got an ending for that run last stream. So we are in an entirely new run. So, and we've gotten 3 out of 5 vessels right now. Yes, Delias. If you mean by letting the Wraith possess us, we did free the Wraith.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
I mean, if she's gonna be Dommy Mommy in here, I think I will be pledging myself to her.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Is she gonna be a
The
big
only
lady?
furniture of note is a
We talking
massive
about like
marble
Lady
altar,
Dimitrescu?
pristine blade
Big lady?
perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Because that door is
You'll
big.
need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Okay.
That's
Check the
because
mirror
there's
really quick.
death.
There is a mirror.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would... For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror. So no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Oh my gosh, narrator. Maybe he just is so confident he doesn't realize that we can die even if we don't want it to happen, but okay.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Yeah, perfectly normal for whatever a bipedal avian human looks like.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Alright, let's go look.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eye.
Let me look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny. You
Oh,
reach
Broken didn't have
forward
anything to
and
say
rub
about
your
that?
hand. We should count ourselves.
Oh, there we go.
lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Yeah, there were more than two ways it could go, letting her out after she possessed you or not. If you let her out, the ending I'm thinking of probably is off the table. Oh, okay. Yeah, she possessed us, and we got out that way.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This is, I think, the shortest description the narrator has given for the stairways, and still saying that we should be slaying her.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Ooh, we got the double voice going on?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over.
Hey yo, she is
almost glowing
tall.
in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, mm, mm. No?
But the words
Oh.
don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
No? Question mark? Damn.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
This is the reason why Broken is unpopular before the Pristine Cut update. Why? Because he talks like he's been whipped?
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I'll just tell her. I mean, this is the first time encountering her, and from my understanding, if we give the princess what she wants in each chapter, that vessel will end up getting absorbed for the most part, I think. You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Yeah.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
I mean, just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. You can have whatever you like.
This
You can have
isn't
whatever you
about
like.
desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
So you immediately believe that's what you're supposed to do just because we said it? I mean, I have some questions for you. First, can we talk?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Damn.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I see. Well, what would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
I know you can do that yourself. Yeah, if you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
So she wants to change the narration.
Being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Alright, I see you. I see you.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn. A better dawn.
This is the cult ending. This is the let's create a cult ending.
It makes no difference. Because in the end,
Adai,
no
I
matter
think
how
she wants
violently
freedom for
you
breakfast.
against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Okay. Well, the only option we have is to command our, pledge ourselves to her because we didn't take the knife, so.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Here we go, narrator flubbing everything up again.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Dang, it's interesting that in this version she's able to tell what the narrator is before we even get to the end of a run. If this is your first time and she's telling you this,
Is
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Ooh, you're in trouble.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh, dang.
Rise, my little
I didn't think the
bird.
narrator would ever be able to get hurt.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh,
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
what if I don't believe? What happens then? You're just gonna break free and kill me?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this.
What is the I have to, it's over, I'm sorry mean? I don't know what that means. Does that mean you're refuting her? Refusing her? You were gonna say earlier that any version of the princess that can either tell what the narrator is capable of moving the story along by sheer force of will, or can speak to all the voices or all your favorites. I can get that, because it puts her in above position than like usual, instead of her just having to wait things out, you know? Because in a sense, if a princess isn't able to do either of those things, she is literally just subject to whatever you and the narrator decides to do.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
Oh, it's to say sorry
This
to
is
the
how it was
voices? Okay.
always going
It's a reply to the hero voice. Okay.
It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, bro. Break your chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Okay. Oh, goodbye. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It is time to
She's
leave.
gone. And there's that mirror.
This is not the end. This is the end for you, but it's not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
I think we have one more vessel. Yes. We have unraveled one more vessel. You think it's the difference between breaking the chains because you want to, or breaking the chains because you're compelled to, in spite of what the hero wishes? Yeah, she's like fed up of being subject to what's happened beforehand, so she's trying with all of her being to like make some kind of influence. Okay, so I'm assuming there was literally...
There's a world
Dang,
beyond
she's
the endless
so
wilds of
big.
the long quiet.
Need a big lady.
To see what it means for us to know it.
Dang, I didn't think she was that big. I mean, I knew she was bigger than us. I didn't think she was gonna be bigger than... Sheesh. This is the other time we broke the meaning of the voice of the hero. Yeah, we really, like... The hero doesn't break a lot of the time. But, What do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance.
A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
That's why she's so big. Step on me.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
No, she can't mourn. She's gotta do stepping. Gotta do the steppies.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
An overwhelming heart. One last vessel, and we'll get another ending, guys. So, I know we could go back and kill her. I think the tower, right? That should force us into a third chapter, right? Oh, we could also just say no. We could really just say no, no, no multiple times. Yes, this is what I'm seeing. Like, either way, we have to go back to the tower, but it does influence what voice we have with us. So guys, do you want contrarian or paranoid with us? Also, hi Autocons, welcome in, welcome in. That's okay. Still glad that you made it. Hope you're doing well. I like both voices, contrarian and paranoid, so I'm okay with either of them. But if you guys have a preference, let me know. But let's go ahead and get back up to that point. It wasn't a joke, Titan grip. I'm not dropping the blade. Slay the princess. Oh wait, I can't go back because we've already gone that direction. Whoopsies. I guess we're finishing the job then. I kind of forgot about that. We can't go into that. We can't go into the tower chapter because we absorbed the tower. So we can't go to the apotheosis this run. We'll have to do it next run. But I will remember next time. We'll go for paranoid when we do get to apotheosis. So what is finish the job then? Oh crap, I didn't see where we were at. It was something we went to, but it's not one that we have gotten.
Warning.
Oh, adversary. Wait, if we're in adversary, uh-oh.
Self-voicing enabled. Chapter 2. The adversary.
Whoa, 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 what happened there?
Self-voicing disabled.
Well, that's a unique feature. Okay. We've absorbed adversary and we have absorbed fury. So, sorry for the jump scare. Auto voicing. Auto voicing. I guess so you could play this completely if you don't have if you have bad eyesight. Okay, so okay, so we have ran into we've ran into the Fury. So it looks like we need to get to the eye of the needle then. There's another possible chapter 3 in Adversary, or I can go back to Fury with another voice for completion. The main thing I want to do is get the other vessels before we go back to going to places we've been to for more gallery to unlock. So we will revisit with more the gallery stuff when we're closer to completion. So we're gonna go for the other.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black eye. You take the blade from the... You reach forward, but there... And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it.
We're not gonna fight her.
Fighting. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her fierce voice.
Is that enough?
Hey girly, I really like your design. I'm going to free you.
Free her?
Yeah, free her. We already know what she wants. She wants to fight to the death.
Are you really just gonna not say anything to that? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here. All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you. I want to feel that knife split.
I think
Yeah.
There's only one choice.
We're not fighting her. Attempt to free?
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Yeah.
She doesn't even want to be free.
Well,
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic...
we have to do the opposite of what she wants usually to get to the next chapter, so...
to work. I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you.
Just take it as a challenge run, narrator.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
We're doing it.
Actually, no, you're not. I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let
This
you
guy.
throw yourself into a
This
scenario
guy.
where the best outcome is the end of everything.
Wah wah, end of everything, wah.
If you come up with any other idea, your body...
Oh my god, I just realized this game would be awful as a drinking game. Absolutely would kill you.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll. Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
You bastard. You absolute slag.
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
I don't think you realize what that he's trying to do, stubborn.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
Oh, she doesn't get it either.
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
Does she truly know what this gesture means? She's just copying us.
Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
Ha ha. Free the princess.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
See, she didn't know. She just wanted to copy. It's kind of cute.
You slash across her wrist. Her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
No.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? We didn't even get to actually free her.
In just one blow? Yes.
Wow.
Come on, that's hardly fair. We're not
dead. You're just flipping the table over. It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over. All right. Fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood.
Nope.
If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there. You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage. I hate puzzles. I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind? Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens. Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Enlighten me then. I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here. So where does that leave us? It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her. Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted. The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. But do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control, pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her.
Ooh.
For all we know, it could be us making the changes. Exactly. And at least as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more. If you question reality itself, there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
Alright, what if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? Like go have a snack?
It's up to you in the end, isn't it? It'd be best if you bought in, but there's not a whole lot we can do to stop you if you decide to do something else. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Alright, well, we're gonna see what happens. What's this princess look like?
Yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
This is so funny because, like, at least for this session for the game, every time we've hit a third chapter, because we've hit a lot of third chapters this session, the third chapter narrator just gets less and less like, I'm not gonna help. I'm not gonna. You've heard this, so I'm just gonna drop the act, pretty much.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, it helps with pacing too, but not just like, how do I explain? So like the first time we hit a third chapter this session, he seemed a little bit more like wanting to help out, right? Compared to this third chapter narrator is what I mean. We've hit like 2 or 3 third chapter narrators, and I feel like each time we've hit the next one, they've become less and less like going through the same spiel. So I just found that kind of ironic.
interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I don't know which I hate more, this or the hallway for the Wraith.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
But there's nowhere to go in here. This is just a hallway with a mirror at the end of it.
A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. Does he really not see it?
Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door.
It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation.
Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it. Take it.
Ooh, I get the option to take the blade or not this time? Okay, sure. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Wouldn't want to be pushed around without a way to push back. And she likes when we can push back, doesn't she?
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you. This really is just like last time.
Can you really not see the mirror? Or is pretending it doesn't exist another one of your rules?
There isn't a mirror. Is it a rule to say that there isn't a mirror when there's clearly one right there? Because if it is, it's not a very good one.
I'm inclined to agree, but we don't know how things work here, do we?
Boop.
Just smash it already.
Whoopsin'. I'm surprised Stubborn wants to smash the mirror every time. Nah, I'll be nice to the mirror.
Reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Ooh.
As if on command,
Flintstones
it
door?
slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
What?
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
There's just no stairs, it's just a bunch of rocks. Now we're rock climbing down to the basement.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
You know, if you want to fight, then how about you come and get some? I mean, one. You should come get some, though.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Oh, that's right. I guess she's chained up, guys.
Don't worry about the chains. I've got a plan. Yeah, we'll just have to get her to break them.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
Oh yeah, because I could definitely climb back up, hauling ass.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Wow, she looks like she's gotten more tiefling-y. She got some spines on her tail now.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
If we're trying to break her out, I doubt she'll come willingly. We'll have to use ourselves as bait. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way to get us both out. We need to see what happens when she leaves the cabin.
So we're just gonna bait her all the way out of the cabin?
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't. Tough shit. We're the ones in control here. It's not the... Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Am I gonna play tag with her? Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward,
She's
ignoring her
stomping.
chains as they bend and snap. Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge.
Oh
towards
lord,
the
here
top
she
entrance.
come.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
There is no way I would be able to do this.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Oh, it's kind of romantic.
We're planning on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Do not close the door on us, narrator.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
I don't know what I am.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it were stuck.
Yeah, it really would be.
Don't listen to him. Locks are nothing, just barrel through. No!
Free her or die. That's so funny.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard.
Ah, sweet, sweet grass.
You glance.
She's out. Oh my god, she's also big.
Princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
This one is also a big lady, and this one's got thighs.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
I don't know, but I was hoping we could find out together. Uwu, can you take my hand?
This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you. Is this what you wanted? For me to see this?
Oh, she's not happy.
Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally going to fight?
She readies her powerful legs to charge you, but then she slumps.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I am cold. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to be, like stepping out of that door with some driving purpose I've long forgotten. But I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. It's cold.
I actually feel bad. I kind of feel bad with the vessels that want to just focus on us or fight us, because that means she wants to deviate from her purpose, which is the death and suffering incarnate that she is. Yeah, I agree. That was depressing.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. What is that supposed to mean?
Screw that! This can't be the end, it just can't! No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Alright, we are now nothing. And the narrator is revealed. Hello, narrator.
I think you know what I am.
Okay, I really wish I kind of knew what I've already asked. That's one thing I wish the game would, like, show me. Like, I appreciate that it locks me out of accidentally going through another, chapter I've already done in a run. I can now ask what his dream world is. That's the thing is, I don't quite know.
A construct.
Okay, so we've asked that. Later when he mentions the princess,
You're the long quiet. By slaying the princess, once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are.
oh, okay.
No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
He just wants life forever. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
The narrator is just damning the whole universe because of his fear of death. Yeah, no, that's very easy to understand. He basically admits that. Not like in a full sentence, but yeah. He literally said he couldn't stand to see his friends die. So that's why he, like, took life and death in the cycle, split them into two, and wanted to cut off the death part. But bro's not gonna see his friends anymore because of what he did. He just doesn't want things to change. He's just an old cod. Bro's just a boomer. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
Wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
If you made us, I want you to know that this has been torture and you're an idiot.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put 2 infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
Dude, no new life can sprout then. Nothing will change. It will get boring. This guy is such a hypocrite. This guy actually, in doing what he's tried to do, he has become what he doesn't like also. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
No, it won't. You can't not be sure of that. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you.
Blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, I asked him that before. My bad. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Yeah, but we have to make progress somehow.
I've said my piece. I'm just an echo.
Yeah, shut up. He was so afraid he factually made everything worse because of his fear. And like, oblivion won't exist as long as life still exists. That's the other thing. You have to have that balance out. He doomed himself to oblivion by doing this, actually.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay, I'm going to make a save here in case I don't get that slightly alternate ending. His universe was dying, so they're destined to it. Well, you said the big word, the big D word, destined. He wasn't going to make that much of a difference either way. Mouse, could you please stop being finicky? My mouse has been jolting around tonight. It's not been wanting to react very well to what I want it to do. I've actually have unplugged my mouse and replugged it in just to get it to work. It looks like I'm gonna have to do it again. And it's not, I don't think it's because the battery's low. I changed the battery not too long ago. So I just don't know if it's throwing a fit. Okay, there we go. That's not what I want. Where is... Okay. So we're just gonna go straight up to slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Alright, let's fight.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
The past is in the past.
You run and you run far, and the flesh I hurl at you is answered by the empty air of a place I've never been. Cold and lonely, but also true. I didn't know what to make of my freedom then, but I know what to make of it now.
Dang, I wish I was a girl on the front right side kissing that thigh. Dang, she's getting some while we're having an argument.
You challenged me, and by challenging me, you gave me purpose. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I refuse to fight you because I rejected what you desired. Obstacles don't need to take the form of bloody fists.
A rejection of conflict is still conflict. There is no such thing as non-engagement. To refuse a choice is still to make a decision.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Indifference is still doing something.
All conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
I don't know about all conflict being violence. I mean, we can have a debate and you could still say that's conflict in a way.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my
She's so big, guys. She's still so big.
they became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
You were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful. A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Ooh, sometimes I wonder what this is before doing the address the vessel statement. This must be like a requirement for a secret ending, maybe. Interesting retort.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me.
It's like a merry-go-round of death.
Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Another retort? I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
Dang. Hi. Oof. Not the cracks.
With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine.
Okay, so I don't have an argument here for the most part. I don't know, I was glad to set you free. I felt bad. To get to the Wraith again, as I stated earlier, feels like the worst way to approach the princess.
Then set me free again. Set both of us free.
No, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to that particular vessel that is different. I'm not gonna surrender. Nope.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. That cold fire has left your eyes.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, so we need to get back to the heart, so we're not going to let this happen, basically.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have.
Hey, hero. The thing says to say nothing, and since we're going to get to an outcome that we had, but it's just slightly different.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
No, we're not dancing
She's
anymore.
relentless, isn't she?
No dancies, no dancies. Let's go. All right.
But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe?
No, just take the blade
That's probably for the.
and then enter the basement. Because we really are going to slay her. Again.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
No, not today. Sorry, girl.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't, and I hope all the voices hate me, because I'm assuming they do, since the only one that came with me is Hero, right?
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Ugh. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
Gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Let's just leave.
It's quiet here. He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us. We didn't forget what you told us.
Oh. Oh yeah. We're getting the ending where they hate us.
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
Hey guys, hear me out. I didn't know you'd actually still stay. The narrator didn't stay.
Left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer.
We're gonna be stuck in a new world with my voices and thoughts hating us. Cool.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules.
Oh.
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
Oh, we get to go. We just, you know, we get to lose ourselves at the same time. We killed her and we go insane because the voices in our head hate us. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with that because I don't like the ending where we kill her and we just move on to this quote-unquote new world without her. We gotta take some trauma baggage with us, right?
Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you. You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny.
Oh my god, okay, I think that's a little too far for you, contrarian.
I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to
Knives out? Knives out? The voices are going to stab us? They're gonna go psh, psh, psh. I can't even do it. I can't even properly do it. Psh, psh, meh, 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 meh. Every time. We don't even get to take a good step into looking at the new world we made. We're just gonna get figuratively, mentally knifed to death. A new and unending dawn and everyone hates you. Perfect, considering we got the Wraith. We kind of deserve it for getting the Wraith. Well, I couldn't say... I would say that this is probably the best ending that we could have got for that run that we did. Because, I feel like we treated the princess very, very, very badly for our third run. Ugh, you're gonna go to bed, Otacons. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. My fourth one will be worse? No! I mean, we do need to dig deeper. We do need to get to more chapter 3s and onwards. That's for certain. I still need to give the razor vessel to her, though. We kind of skipped over the razor. I don't think I've given her the... Oh gosh, what was it called? So we've not done the apotheosis, the cage, the den, the burned gray, the razor, the thorn, networked wild, wounded wild, unwound fury, I think. Moment of clarity. We've not done moment of clarity either. I'll have to be very thorough and double check. Well, we'll double check the gallery, but just because I've gotten to a thing doesn't mean I've given it to her. That's the thing. Like, see, I've got to moment of clarity, but there's literally only one CG in it. That's why I've not given her the vessel. I'd rather track it by the trophies than the gallery. We've also not given her the beast because we were eaten. I oblivioned moment of clarity? I guess. I don't remember what happened. That was the very first session. So slay her without a moment's hesitation. Wait, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 more vessels to give her that are silhouetted. 8 if we count moment of clarity. 9 if we count the hunted. If you mean by giving the vessel to shifting mountain, yeah, but razor can't be given. Razor can't be given? What do you mean? There's bring the razor to her as a trophy. It's called a piercing heart in a cage of iron. Bring the razor to her. Staying in place, doing nothing, just leave variant. Okay, yeah, that's probably what I did, Delias. Let me see if I even have that trophy then. Oh, wait, I think I actually have to exit, because it does that weird thing. See, I need to give her the beast. We gave her drowned gray. Still have to bring her the razor. We gave the razor heart. Okay, so we have to go through the razor chapter, but we got to do something different in the chapter after. Got you. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So, I mean, either way, we still have to get it. That chapter is just a lead into the one that is important. So we are going to have to replay some spots. That's fine. We still have 15 we need to bring her. We still need to bring her 15. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna write down the ones that I need and just open the tabs needed to get to them. Just to shave off some time. And I know what these ones are. But that's gonna be on a that has to be a completely separate thing. That's cute. It's the New World, but it's with an Angie face as the trophy image. 1, 2. I know how to get to this ending. We had that option last session, but I didn't do it. That might be the next one we do then. Why is your new world a gold trophy, whereas the quote-unquote good ending is a bronze one? Oh wait, this is the quote-unquote good. Okay, I get it. Okay. We're almost halfway through getting full completion. So soon enough, we will get everything. I'm thinking I still need to sound treat this room, and I still have more stuff I need to set out in this room and everything like that. I've also got some side projects behind the scenes I need to work on. So I don't know, guys, if the next time we will get to do Slay the Princess will be until next Sunday. Unless you guys want to do Thursday, but I don't know if I can do 2 Slay the Princess streams next week. That's my thing. It depends on how much time I can, like, fiddle around with on top of doing my work overtime. So I know the game is like, I know you could technically 100% the game in 5 playthroughs, but I think at this rate we're going to be doing more than 5 playthroughs. Which I'm okay with. That's typically how I go when I'm exploring a game, but I'm not trying to be entirely spoiled on everything that's happening. But it is late, so I don't want to start another run, a fresh run right now. The good ending I could do now, you know what, you're right, I could. Because all I gotta do is just walk up to him and just... Sure, let's do that really quick to round out the VOD being roughly a little over 4 hours, and then I'll have to call tonight. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's do that really quick. Because I'm sure when I get it, it's just gonna throw us out into a new run anyway, right? So. Let's get the quick and easy ending.
You're on a path.
Can you imagine? I can't imagine people just playing the game, getting this ending, being like, okay, I'm good. I don't need to see anymore. That's it. Let's just continue down the stairs.
Still listening to
just listen to the narrator. That's all it is.
You walk down the stairs.
Listen to the narrator.
You step forward.
All right. Slay the princess.
You lunge.
Goodbye. Of course she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
That's it.
With
That's the game.
You make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we did. Because we did. You're not wrong. We did something absolutely horrendous.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good.
It was for your greater good.
Sink in.
Your greater good.
Guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Yep, we're just doomed to be here. Thanks, bro.
What happened?
What?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh. Well, Am I supposed to say, oh, okay? Or, I mean, I know we're supposed to just be accepting of it, obviously. Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Ugh. I
Time
hate
passes.
people when they I
You
hate
can't be
that
sure
word.
if it's days
It's
or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
like
You've never
I'm
been
already
happier.
iffy when somebody says trust me, unless like we have a really, really deep bond. But at the same time, if we have a deep bond enough, we shouldn't have you shouldn't have to tell me to trust you, right? Right? So, and then when people say just trust me, I feel like it makes it worse. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but maybe it's because I've watched too many things that when somebody says that there's a hard fallout.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Of course we are. I like it here.
Well,
My battery level's low.
if you ever change your
No!
mind, just let me know, I guess.
We slayed the princess and it's slaying my controller now too.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
That's saying something if even the hero is like, oh, buddy.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
What? Ending. I can't believe that they're reusing this. I can't believe it showed earlier in this run, but we actually legitimately got it this time. Wow, yippee, yay! Slayed the princess. Oh wait, so the princess has brown hair. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Wow, yay, yippee! This is the longest applause I've ever received in my entire life. This is the most easiest. I'm sorry, I can't help but think of this similarly to socials. Like, some people will say the most, like, least of effort or do the most least amount of effort, and then they have people go buck wild for them in comparison. It really rings true that the hardest work you put in and the work that people never see are usually more deserving than what really does get seen sometimes. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, the song gets changed? Interesting. Your song, The Princess, the world under eternal bliss. Yeah, you did it! Huh, interesting. Well, that's it, guys. We did it. That's the end of the game. We slayed the princess. We got the good ending. We got a cute little kid's drawing and everything. That's what's important, right? Right. Nah, it's not. We gotta get the rest of the memories and get. I am surprised they let you reset the gallery. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, we still got so much more ahead of us. We still got so many more vessels to encounter and different endings to still get and everything. Yeah, good night, Yule. I'm going to be sending everybody off because I'm going to go to bed too. Now that we got to see the super duper quick, easy, get all the credits for the least amount of work ending in my entire career as a content creator, probably. So I'm gonna send you guys off. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for some more good Slay the Princess action. I don't know, was it really good? It's up to your guys' opinion. In my opinion, it's overall good because I get to see more of what's happening, but this one really kind of hurt. And apparently it's supposed to get worse. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for that, because I thought some of this stuff was crazy. But we will definitely be back next week for Slay the Princess. I'm just not quite sure when or what time. We have a Discord if anybody wants to be immediately notified of when I go live, or when I make my schedule. Let me go ahead and drop that in there. Let me grab it. Copy, and then pop over it on the YouTube. Otherwise, I will make community posts and on socials and update the YouTube channel for waiting rooms as soon as I am able to. I'm still busy, but I appreciate you guys being here, even if I am late or anything else happens to change from the usual scheduled stuff. Yeah, having a really good fun time. Thank you guys for being with me for more of this Slay the Princess action. Stay safe, y'all. Till I see you guys again, stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated. And much love to Natsu and Noct for the resubs and Pahi for the raid for tonight. Now, you guys have a good rest of your day or night. If you are going to bed, sleep well. And I'll see you guys another time. Bye-bye!